Hello, funny little possum. Funny looking. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Who is ready to goof? Who is ready to game? A little bit of goofing, a little bit of gaming. We can have both at the same time. Bum, bum. Ba-beep, ba-ba. Hi, bot. What's up? Both of these. A little bit of goof, a little bit of game. Hey, Prod. What's up? Bum 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 beep ba ba beep ba oh. First stream, yeah, I can tell. I have viewer seeing eyes. My little stream chat tells me when it's somebody's first message sent. Ah. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Bam, bum, bam, bum, bam. Ah. A little bit of dying. A little bit of sippy. Hello, my fellow gamers. Welcome to the couch. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your Monday? We are what? What is this? Monday number three? Three? Three of 2023? Hope you've been having a good one. I'm feeling pretty happy today. Pretty happy with how my day has started. Done some progress, worked on some things, some dubious deeds, as I usually do. Got the day off, hell yeah. We love Mondays off. Does that mean you have like a 3-day weekend, or do you also work weekends? I have some stuff in particular that I want to talk about before we get into that. I'm probably going to work on some art today. We have a 3-day weekend. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for the main pet. I have some stuff that I have planned to talk about today, but before we get into any of that, I want to talk to you guys about how your day was. Anybody got any highlights? You guys have anything fun happen? It snowed here. That's kind of cool. Because it really hasn't snowed much this winter, so it was nice to have a smidge, a little bit of snow. It's probably all gonna melt by like tomorrow or something, which is why I didn't bother to shovel my driveway or anything, because I was just like, fuck it, it's gonna fucking melt anyway. Who fucking cares? Got really warm for some reason. Yesterday's stream was really engaging. Excited to see what's happening today. Yeah, probably today's not a VR chat stream. Today's I'll probably still do a little bit of chatting because I have some stuff I want to discuss, but we'll probably work on some art after. I don't think you've gotten to see, because you said that yesterday was your first time here, Fluxy, right? Um, Usually art is like sort of my main gig, so we'll be eventually at some point we will be moving over to the coffee shop to work on funny little doodles, because I have I have something in my brain that I wanna doodle out today. But for now, we vibe on the couch. We chat. Therapist mode. God, I don't think I'm not a therapist. I cannot say that I'm a therapist. We can talk about things though. I can talk with you about stuff. Art is cool. I'm an art enjoyer. Tell me about your day though. I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. As I was talking about yesterday, I do think uh where you focus your efforts in terms of maintaining a schedule can really change like how your energy levels work throughout the week. Um, I know that for me, when I was like dreading whatever I had to do responsibilities wise, especially when I had my like shitty jobs that I fucking hated, uh, my sleep schedule and like sleep routine would suffer really badly about like because of that, because basically I would cope with like hating my day so much by like trying to recover as much of my night as possible and then like sleep right up until like the fucking seconds. I had it like timed out to like within a minute of like how fast I could get up and like head out to work and not be late. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Especially like it for me, now that I'm doing stuff that I like don't hate as much, I have a much easier time managing to avoid that. Um, so much of like having a so much of feeling like not even necessarily happy, but feeling like healthy and feeling in control of your life, I really do think comes down to like your ability to like scope out of the immediate emotions and like sensations you're feeling and like make informed decisions based off of like what you want to do, because it's so easy to act on impulse and not plan things out, and I feel like that's a lot of how I ended up doing the like fucking nighttime desperate like trying to cope type staying up late. I definitely don't like early mornings, Ron. I find that even if I have my sleep schedule set up to where I get up early, even if I got like a good night of sleep, it still like fucks me up to like early morning hours. I'm just always tired, dude. I'm definitely more of a nighttime person. More of an evening person, I would say. I'm most like mentally active kind of the hours that I stream. Um, Once it gets past like 2 a.m. ish, brain function definitely dip down a lot. But if it's like between the hours of like 7 a.m. and like noon, I'm not fucking there, dude. It's why I hated morning classes in college. Fuck morning classes, dude. Happy Dragon Day. Yeah, Dragon Appreciation Day. January 16th, marked on the calendar, baby. Very important. We must we must appreciate my main. Very important. How you doing, Ron? How was your Monday? Other than your horror story that you're still coping with. Appreciate the Gar. Hi, Shiny. How was your Monday? I have some stuff that I want to talk about, but I want to let some people filter in. We can have a little chat about how everybody's week is starting out. Thank you for the meme pet. Woke up and played a little Smite, going great so far. Is the Magic the Gathering update live yet, or is that coming soon? I know you were showing me that. Nirmer was showing me one of the like trailers for it. Hi Lava. Hi Slags. Not yet, probably next month. How's it going, gamers? How was your Monday? What's going on? You doing anything fun? Get anything cool done? I made one snowball and a little tiny snowman with my roommate today when we went out for our morning walkies that we usually go on. Well, morning for me, it's at like usually we're out at like 1:15 p.m. But like I get up at 1, so morning for me. I still consider it morning. Do you guys consider it morning when you get up? Cool lava. I remember you showing me a bit of that. You linked the video in the Discord at some point. Hi Rob. Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm feeling pretty good. I've been feeling a lot better about myself um over the past couple weeks because I've been like able to maintain momentum on this like schedule that I'm building. Hi Morgus, how are you? How's your Tuesday? How was your Monday? You call it my morning? Yeah. Hi Gray. What's up, gamer? But yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at maintaining this routine. I want to keep going with it until I can like have it be a habit. I'm not I think the part that I'm fighting the most right now is probably my shower. Um, 'Cause I don't know. Showers aren't like I don't know. Like I don't not like showers, but I'm always just like, oh, I want to get to like doing stuff that feels productive and like I guess shower important, but it like eats like my showers are like usually around like 20 minutes because my fucking main takes so much effort. I agree, Fluxy. Work again? How was work? Nothing quinge, I hope. Fresh mozzarella you bought, but you weren't able to find a good one yet? What do you mean? It wasn't good mozzarella? You ended up finishing the random run from last night. It was a pain. Well, congrats, Gray. Maintaining? Yeah, exactly. Lots of main. You shave your head, you'll take 2-minute showers. Probably still wouldn't take 2-minute showers. I like to lather a lot. Um, I can finish washing basically most of my body and my like face in like probably, if I'm not like hard rushing, it's probably like only like 3 minutes. But then my hair is like the next fucking like 500 years.
You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you.
Give me $200. No, it wasn't good. It was kind of tasteless. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had a recent experience with mozzarella and I want to know, I'll have to ask Red. I forgot to ask Red. Also, thanks for the follow, Phantom. But like I don't know what you do with like cuz I had this like fresh thing of mozzarella cheese, right? And I have a cheese grater and I was grating the cheese, but like I don't know what you're supposed to do when it gets down to the point that like you would risk shredding your fucking fingers off if you kept going with the cheese. Like do chefs just throw out that part? Do they like dice it? Do they use it for something else? Like what is the like is there a special tool that lets you like shred the rest of that? You eat the rest? Ah, that's the reward of the grater and you just eat it? Oh, okay. Noted, noted. Yeah, Slags. I think part of it is just trying to promote a bit more self-confidence because I've definitely had a lot of like hard times over the past year and like there's still a lot of stress on my plate and like things that I worry about, but I'm doing my best now to look at my life and be like, these are the things I want to do, acknowledging what things I feel stressed about or anxious about, and then just doing it stressed or doing it anxious as opposed to being like paralyzed by my emotions. I'm kind of just doing my best to be more cognizant of the moment, and rather than letting myself be overwhelmed with negative emotions to the point where I like cope by disassociating into watching hours of YouTube or disassociating into like playing hours of a video game but not enjoying it because I'm like stressed in the back of my mind. I'm putting a lot more effort into slowing down and like taking a moment to actually feel whatever I'm feeling and like dig a little bit deeper and like isolate what is like stressing me out about that, and trying to take steps to actually work on resolving whatever the root cause is. And it's still really hard, and I'm still not like perfect at it. I'm not amazing at it, but I'm getting better and like I'm working on it. And I think that's part of why I feel pretty good so far this year is I'm developing better skills and like treating myself a little bit better. You cut it up into thick chunks. You mean the cheese rinds, right? Maybe, well, it's not like we didn't have like a block of cheese because isn't the rind the like hard outer shell part? It was literally just like a lump of like fresh mozzarella cheese, and it was all the same consistency. There was no like rind, which I think is like the hard part. It was literally just like a lump of mozzarella, but like if you shred it down enough, there's no cheese left to hold because it just starts losing like its ability to hold itself together once it's less of like a clump, and it just starts like falling apart completely. But yeah, that's something that I like talking about is just I don't know, it's so easy to not feel things and think about it. Like so often I can just catch myself acting on emotions and stress rather than like making actual plans and progress on resolving it. And I think I'm probably not alone on that. Uh where I'm definitely not the only person in chat that like you have aspirations or things that you want to work on, but like you catch yourself every night in bed like as you're falling asleep for the night just like being like, "Ah, I really fucking wish I had worked on this thing today, but I just like procrastinated and put it off and like did other shit that I don't really think is as much of a priority because I told myself I'm like too tired or I just like wasted time." And I felt that a lot just because of like a lot of stress pressure because of like money stuff. Um, but I'm getting better at not I'm getting better at the first step of like resolving that, which is catching myself when I'm in that like low place, uh, where my brain is like feeling frustrated and like struggling, and taking a moment to be like, okay, I've felt this like chest anxiety, like chest being tight. I am like anxious and there's something that I need to get done, but I really don't want to work on it. And like taking a second to like figure out why I don't want to work on it, you know? A lot of it when it comes to art is that because I have a lot of insecurities when it comes to art. Um, and something that I've pretty much consistently feel whenever I like and especially it's mostly related to when I'm working on commissions. When I'm working on commissions, if I ever like take a break after I've made some progress on something, um, I'll get anxious going back to work on it because I'm like, what if I'm like not good enough anymore? Like, what if I forgot how to like keep going? what if I just make it worse by continuing to work on it, and like, and then being like, oh well, now another day has passed and I haven't worked on it, so like I should really go work on it. Uh, and like just this self-fulfilling cycle of like stressing out by not working on it, and then not working on it more and stressing out because I feel like maybe I'm like losing skill and like losing ability with each day that I don't work on it, and then like I'm not going to be able to finish it, and it just like keeps feeding into itself, and it becomes this like ball of stress in the back of my mind. But I've started tackling that by just like sitting down and like plugging away at things for even like 20-30 minutes, because like I can usually work on stuff for a fair bit if I can sit down and like get my tablet pen in hand and like actually start. I definitely really struggle with the starting. That's definitely the hardest part for me. Once I've actually started, I can like continue and have a pretty easy time. But a lot of the times what I'll do is I'll open up Photoshop and I'll like have it up in the background, and I'll be like, I'm gonna start working on that. But I'm stressed out, so I'm gonna watch like a little YouTube video first. And then after that little YouTube video, well, maybe I'll just watch another one. And then like 2 hours has passed and I'm like, oh, I am hungry now. I should probably go make myself food. And then I make myself food, and then I'm like, oh, well, I want to watch a video while I eat. And then it's a really long video. I'm just going to keep watching it. And then, oh, a friend invited me to a game or something. Gotta go hang out with them because I don't want to like give up. I want to miss out on friend time. And then I just like blow it all off. Also, congrats on your computer setup, DK. Did you get a brand new one, or is that just no, you said, because this was you setting up in your place that you moved to, right? Also, hi Mild Loss, what up? How's it going, gamer? Appreciate that, Lava. Yeah, Gray. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Morgus. I'll do my best. I'm getting better at believing in myself. Forcing yourself is insanely hard, but surely possible. Don't most peeps watch stuff while working? I can't watch stuff while working. I have a hard time if there's anything in the background other than like a looping music track. I've gotten a little bit better at it over time. Over time streaming, I've gotten a little bit better at having like those two parts of my brain working at the same time. But when I'm really focused on art, my ability to like talk or listen really drops off. How much you relate to this with my writing? Just think in the middle of my shift, like, yeah, I'm gonna work on this story because it needs another chapter, and then by the time I get home, I crash or get distracted by games. It's really, as I said, it's not like something that's easy, and I think you have to, there is a place in all of this for the idea of actually overworking yourself and overexerting yourself. The problem that I have is like, I don't think I'm overworking myself. I think I like, I think I cope too much by being like, oh, well, I'm tired and it's okay to be tired, so I'm just gonna not work on anything. But then, like, then I don't get anything done. So, like, I don't know. I've spent too long being like, it's okay. Because I do think there's a place to, there's something to be said about, like, you should make sure you're giving yourself enough time to relax, to do the things that recharge your batteries, like socializing, taking a nap, doing something you think is not productive, but it's fun. Like whatever stuff recharges your batteries, I do think there's something to be said about making sure you have the time for that. But I used to like fucking just give myself that excuse too much because I was under so much stress that I'm like, well, I'm definitely stressed as fuck, so I need more relaxation time. But then I'm not enjoying the relaxation time because the entire time that I'm like trying to relax or like recharge my batteries by doing stuff that I think is fun, I'm doing it stressed. I'm doing it with the shit that's stressing me in the back of my mind. And that's something that I'm really trying to work on and get better at this year, is just learning how to say no when people invite me to stuff when I need to be working, and getting better at like actually identifying what is making me feel unsatisfied in life. I can't either. Maybe I shouldn't be watching your stream. Listen, Morgus. Maybe never watching my stream again is the solution to your life problems. Ah. All right. Yeah, Gray. I mean, your roommate thing is definitely stressful as hell. Sorry that I'm like slow at reading chat. I am reading it all. I'm just also like trying to finish my train of thought before I get stuff. Oh, hype about the monitor mounts, DK. Monitor mounts is like, it gives you so much desk space back. I'm so glad that I had those. Where dealing with that feeling was entirely giving up on art because A, it's bad, and B, I constantly put the stuff off and get mad at myself. I think determining that something is not worth your time and effort, you shouldn't see it as like a negative. I definitely think you can only have so many priorities and so many things you're putting time and effort to in your life. And if something is just feeling unsatisfying and it's not giving you the satisfaction you want out of it, I think not working on it anymore is an option. Obviously, there's a lot of other ways you can do it. Like, I do think for a lot of stuff when it comes to learning a skill, if you're struggling, I do think taking a moment to think about your mindset and possibly reframe how you're thinking about your progress is certainly a way forward to like not have such a negative like experience with it. But I think deciding that it's not for you is definitely also an available option. Oh my gosh. EK, drink some water. Sheesh. Yeah, Gray. I definitely think especially, I mean, I'm mostly talking about in my own head stuff. When it comes to stuff with other people, I can still understand the same level of anxiety, but I would definitely prioritize communication, especially when it's with people you're going to be living with like that. You do not want to have another situation like you had with your old apartment. Anxiety and fear can lead to procrastination. Yeah, I think a large part of getting better at like time management and executive function and like being in control of your time has to do with being able to sublimate anxiety and feelings of stress and understand them, experience them, and push through it. A lot of the time when I wasn't able to do that, it was because I was getting overwhelmed with those feelings, and rather than experiencing them and trying to figure out what the source was, I was pushing it all away via like trying to distract myself with procrastination. And that for me didn't make it better, it just made it worse. That would be so sad. I'm here for you, Morgus. Like this is all. You are not obligated to watch my stream. But like if I hope some of what I'm saying is helpful. But I understand that my streams are probably in a like pretty crummy time of day for your time zone. So don't blame yourself. Though I don't think they're moving in. Tomorrow's first day of classes and they still haven't moved in. It was just a recent example I had. I do that with most everything. Still have that solo to finish. Oops. Yeah. When I worked on my thesis for university, I had quite a few days where I didn't feel like working on it because I had other stuff in mind that I wanted to do. Felt like the work I'm doing is not good enough or not correct, but just sitting down and actually forcing yourself to work and doing your best helps a lot. Also, never stop working when you don't know where or how to continue the next day. That helped me a lot. Stop working when you know how to continue, know what you're going to do next. Nothing worse, sit down and have something to work on you don't know how to start, continue with. I think that's something that I could probably embrace a bit more. I'm just barely getting to the point where I'm like being able to push through those feelings. I do think that's something good that I could start working on tying in to my like push is like at the end have like a moment of reflection and like consider how I'm gonna work on moving forward into the future. I think that's definitely a good step to add on. Hi Narimer, what's up? How are you doing, gamer? Hope you're doing okay. Hope the stuff you're going through is not so bad today, or slowly getting better. Been trying for a long time to rework your mindset because people always tell me that I'm way too hard on myself and sometimes others, and I can't tell if I've really made any progress on it. It's not that I don't have time for doing art, I just have motivation to do it out of self-hatred. Well, I feel like leveraging negative emotions to make progress on things is never going to be sustainable. Um, I definitely think if your way of completing something is by leveraging negative emotions, it's probably worth your time to like sit down and contemplate why you're resorting to that, because that definitely speaks to like a toxic mindset with whatever you're working on. Examine your like inner monologue and like how you frame your thoughts and how you frame your speech about whatever it is that you're working on, and like take a moment to consider, is that productive? Is it helpful? Am I actually providing value via like how I'm thinking about this or what I'm framing it with? And if that, like, use the answers to those questions to start making changes. Because I think for me, that's something that improved my relationship with art a lot in particular, is taking a lot more consideration with in respect to how I perceive my art and my growth as an artist, and the language and vernacular that I use to talk about my own art, and also thinking about your experience with other people's art, because you can definitely you can affect your own perception if you have really embedded negative language in your uh, internal monologue when in regards to other people's work. Because I definitely will sometimes see other people's work and like feel jealous or feel disappointed in my own, and working through that and not ignoring it and like figuring out how to deal with that is absolutely critical, because I think isolating yourself as an artist is never a great play. I think being in a community can be really helpful. And if you've got tons of negative emotions bouncing around in your head because you can't look at someone else's work without having like perceiving other people's work as a direct comparison or a direct criticism of your own skill and ability, if you can't get over that, you're gonna have a really hard time. So taking small steps to work towards framing that in a more positive way is definitely important if you're going to continue working on art. That's good to hear, Narimer. I'm glad things are getting better. Hi, Blessed. We're talking about a bunch of different stuff. I was just going over some stuff about how to keep things in your mind framed in like a more positive way when you're working on art. I guess I have to now. Yeah, you're gonna have to play Magic the Gathering Smite. I'm sure they'll have a cool, I'm sure they'll have like a cool dog skin or a dragon or something. Comparing is unfair to yourself. I just also think, in general, and it's not just related to art, I think comparing yourself to others in general is really challenging to do if you don't have like a really strong foundation. Yeah, believe in yourself. A very strong foundation of like self-confidence, because it's very easy to conflate someone else's success with your own failings. And it's a really like bitter cycle because it's just something that is going to feed into you being very hard to like socialize with. uh because if you can't support somebody who's like going through something that's really positive and exciting for them, because you just constantly view it as like a unintentional slight to your own like shortcomings, you're gonna have a really hard time being like a supportive friend for anybody if all you can focus on is like your own failings. Make small goals for you and meet those goals. I definitely think taking time to approach tasks realistically and aspirations realistically is another thing that's like worth your time. For me, it's a lot easier to make things happen if I speak it into being with people I care about, or if I can physically like jot it down somewhere and allot some amount of time to it. Because there's a lot of things where I'm like, oh, it would be nice to do that, but if I don't make it more concrete and like set up, I'm gonna try and do that by starting here and then doing this little bit and then doing this little bit. um it's a lot harder for me to get anything moving, like get the ball rolling. What do you think of one-sided friendships, like you always help them but no return? um I would have a hard time calling that a friendship. That just sounds more like, I don't know. I feel like for me to even consider somebody to be a friend, there has to be like that like two-way street sort of vibe. Um, I think, and I've talked about this before, but I'm really not a fan of like people who subscribe to the like anybody who subscribes to the like, oh, I'm not the kind of person who can start conversations. If you want to be my friend, you always have to start conversations, and I'm never going to work on that. Like, unless you have some sort of like condition or debilitation that is like actually preventing you from trying to work on that, socializing is like a learnable skill. I do think you can get better at it. I think like writing off an entire aspect of like building communication and interaction skills as like unattainable and something you're never going to work towards is a really like really easy way to absolutely cripple your ability to like grow and develop as a person. I think acknowledging where you have weak points in your ability to communicate is really important. And it's not like it's not necessarily an easy thing to get better at, but I don't think you should ever completely write something off as like, nope, that's not something I'm ever going to work on. Fuck that. That's for other people to do. 'Cause like nobody's perfect. Even the person that's like the strongest communicator, there's always room to improve. There's always room to like have more empathy and get new experiences and have like a better expand your understanding of other people and like what's going on in their head. Struggle to spark things as a means to make friends or whatever, especially considering how harder it has gotten for me socially, not to get too personal or anything. Dealing with people and especially starting new interactions is complicated because there's always going to be a ton of variables and factors to consider. Something that I feel like not enough people recognize is that, and it's something that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it's a truth of the world, but it's also unfortunate that a lot of people don't recognize this, is nobody's obligated to give you the time of day. Like, not somebody not replying to you, whether or not you interpret it as like malicious or rude, doesn't necessarily mean that it's like coming off or like meant to come off that way. Because there have been plenty of times where like somebody is nice and like I've had a positive interaction with them and they're like, I want to hang out more, and I just kind of have to like give them like dump the cold water on and be like, you've been really nice, but like I'm already full up on like people that I can spend like quality friend time with, and like I don't have like the capacity to infinitely add more people to that, you know? So that's just like one way, but like there's so many other things to consider when it comes to like talking to somebody new, if things aren't going well. Usually I would say if you're trying to talk to somebody new and like stuff doesn't work out, regardless of the reason, there's always something to be learned from it. I think there's always experience will always make the next encounter a little bit easier, right? So even if things don't work out, I would say it's still worth reaching out to people. This isn't necessarily me saying cold call everybody you've ever seen ever, but like if you're interested in somebody, shoot your shot. Like I don't think there's any reason not to. Anticipating rejection or failure might maybe make the blow less hurtful, but I don't think you should go like something that I think is like a straight up direct route to social anxiety and being self-conscious is walking into every social situation anticipating it going poorly. Because like if that's your mindset and your like approach to somebody, your approach to friendships and like interactions degrades over time so much to the point that your like lead in is like, hey, I'm a loner, not many people like talking to me, I'm probably annoying or whatever, hi, it's nice to meet you. Like I've met people that are like that, and I'm like, I understand you've probably gone through a lot of rejections and like you have a lot of built up like stress and anguish about that, but you got to figure out you have to deal with that and like get over that before you fucking start grinding new friendships and just like letting that push into your interaction. Like that is not leading in with like an appeal to pity, whether it's intentional or not, is really not like a good way to start things off, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely right. I would rather people like genuinely, I'm so much more down to talk to somebody if their like opener is like, hey, I saw you mention this, I'm really passionate about that subject or something adjacent to that subject, and then like ramble off a bit about like what they think about it. That's so much more engaging as like a first message than just like, hi, how are you? Telegram sticker. You gotta finesse it in a sense. Don't want to make an interview Q&A. Yeah, a lot of people overthink it. Like I guess a large part of it is comfortability and experience, as I said. I definitely remember when I was first reaching out to people online back when I was in like high school, I was stressed as fuck. Like I couldn't even get in like a Discord call with like somebody that I hadn't talked to much and without being like super anxious. But now I've just done it so much and I'm like constantly interacting with new people that like I don't put on a face, I don't put on a persona, I don't like go like, oh, I better get my like happiest, most chipper and friendly Gar vibes out to meet this person. I just like, I'm just me. And I think the way you get there and you gain that comfortability is by trying and failing and trying and succeeding and trying and failing and failing and failing. I think with like any skill, including, I do see socializing as a skill. you're gonna have to suck at it before you get better at it, you know? Hi, Oren, how's it going? Is this internal welfare our own social insecurities? I assume you meant warfare. But yeah, I'm just talking about, like, stuff that goes on in your head, I suppose. This is Gar's crusade against the immense silence on mental health in society. Talking about these things is great. That's why I do have the twitch.tv hashtag mental health tag in my stream, or at least I think I do. Do I have mental health in my tags? Squints? I do. Cool. Hey AFK, what's up? As rude as it seems. Okay, oh my god, dude. So I've been on dating apps before, right? I've been on dating apps before, and Jesus Christ, some people have fucking really bad dating app profiles, and it kind of makes me laugh, but it also speaks to the, like, the thing that I was talking about before, where sometimes people internalize rejection so hard that they, like, staple it onto themselves as a, like, they fucking staple that shit on a fucking piece of paper. They write "I've been rejected a lot" on a piece of paper, staple it to their forehead, and then go try and say hi to people. And, like, they lead in with, like, "Hi, I'm a loser, and I'm a loner, and I'm annoying. Do you want to be my friend?" It's like, no one's gonna want to fucking be your friend if you have, like, so little self-esteem and self-confidence that you're leading in with, like, whining, and you're, like, appealing to pity. Like, I really think it's important to figure out why you feel so insecure about certain things, and, like, start working on that while you're growing, rather just than, like, using, like,
I chose death.
I do think there is a distinct difference between acknowledging your shortcomings and identifying by your shortcomings. You should not ignore things that you feel like you're struggling with, or things that you feel like you fall short on. But at the same time, I do not think you should, like, view them as parts of your identity. Like, everybody is growing and developing. Just because you're not good at something right now doesn't mean you should, like, staple that to your soul as, like, something that's, like, permanently a factor and is, like, permanently going to be a part of, like, what's going on with you. So to get back to what I was saying on on the dating app thing, there was, like, this thing. God, you're not allowed to say this particular word on Twitch, I don't think. But you'll know what word that I'm talking about when I get to it. But, like, the person's profile said, like, age, like it said their age, like, age, male, I'm a virgin, parentheses, not by choice. That's, like, the first fucking line of their, like, dating bio. And I'm just like, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm just like, again, if you have things that you're, like, insecure about, that's fine. Everybody's got shit that they're working on. But I will never understand people that, like, self-identify by it and have gone through so much rejection that they feel, like, pressured or something into, like, it almost feels like somebody who just got, like, put in the sex offenders registry and has to go around to all of their neighbors and knock on their door and be like, "Hello, I'm a sex offender." Like, "Hello, I'm annoying." "Hello, I'm a loner." "Hello, I'm a virgin." And, like, you don't, like, it's okay and it's important to acknowledge things that you're working on, but, like, self-identifying by your problems and, like, leading in with that shit is just never going to, like, work out. "Hello, I'm a vegan." "Social etiquette, man needs to get laid." Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, dude, I immediately cackled. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't, again, being a virgin's fucking fine. Trust me, sex is not what people like fucking make it out to be. It's very whatever. Whether or not you've had sex has nothing to do with your personality. And like, I genuinely think you can probably go through your entire life and still be an incredible person and have never fucking boinked. Like, that's not very important. But Jesus Christ, is it like so revealing of like what you value to have that be your like opening line to somebody? Hello, this is my age. This is my gender. I'm a virgin. Parenthesis. But dude, it's not. Leading in with I'm a virgin is already like probably not a good foot to lead to like step forward with. But leading in with I'm a virgin, parentheses, not by choice, is like, oh, it's not even like, it's worse than doubling down. It's like quadrupling down. It is just not, that's just not the play. It's really, really, really not the play. I don't know what, especially when it comes to dating bios, like as I said yesterday when we were talking about relationships and stuff, I think I have some amount of like, I can navigate romantic spaces okay, but I don't really do like a game. Like I don't really like the subtleties of like courtship where you're just like, ooh, do I like you? Am I just being your friend? Am I trying to like do moves on you? Am I trying to get closer to you? Or am I just like doing, or is this just how I always act? Am I flirting with you or am I not flirting with you? Like I'm not really into that. I'm very much more like, I like open lines of communication. I'm not here to rush, but like if I'm flirting with you or if I like you to know that. Like I don't want it to be this like subtlety layered thing that you have to like analyze and try and like fucking Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated your way through it. Like fuck that. But I do think in dating apps there's a lot of pressure to like have something like that going on where like you have to have the sexiest, hottest picture of you, and like you have to go out of your way to like go into DaVinci Resolve and color correct it, and it's got to be at a good angle, and it had to be on that one day where your hair looked just right, and you got to be in your coolest clothes, and your dating bio's got to be like, yeah, I'm a god gamer. I have 500 PhDs. I have the world's biggest PP. And I'm a billion gazillionaire. And like, you're just like bragging about yourself. Like, I'm not into that. I much more prefer ones that like say something short and sweet and meaningful. With that in mind, I do think there's a story that you're trying to communicate, right, with your dating bio. Like, I do think there's something you're trying to say. You probably have something in mind of like what the other person should be thinking or feeling about you when they read your dating bio. Which is why I'm so woefully confused by the dating bio of age, gender, I'm a virgin, parentheses, not by choice. Like, what is the target demographic that you are like writing this for? Like, who in your head is like reading that and then being like, I want to approach this person? And it's, never mind the like virgin thing, it's the same thing with people that like cold call approach people by being like, hi, people say that I'm like annoying. I think I'm a bit of a loner. I'm like a loser. Do you want to like talk to me? It's like, you have to think about the experience of the person on the other side receiving that message, right? Like, is that something that you would read and like want to interact with? It's the, hi Trauma Dumbs, hi Rock Candy, what's up gamer? And it's the same thing with people. This is like slightly different because I was more so talking about like bios on applications and stuff. But it's the same thing with messaging. Like if you're like if the amount of effort you can put into like a message to somebody is a 2-letter high, or like worse, a Telegram sticker, and that's your cold open, my guy, like who, like what, again, you have to like think about this is a game of communication. You are trying to like send a message into someone else's brain that they're gonna look at and like read, and ideally you want them to experience a sensation, a thought, maybe an emotion, maybe, because that's how you develop a connection with somebody, is by communicating and sharing mutual experiences, whether it's sharing emotional excitement and passion about a topic, whether it's sharing a memory by trading a story about something you've gone through, or asking them to recall a story they've gone through and like talk to you about it. Like if you're like if your message is fucking hi, how are you? That's not very strong. Like there's not a lot going on there that's going to like make neurons fire and like spark emotion in somebody that's like reading it, you know? What's worse, leading with your traumas or leading with, hey, can I be your sugar daddy? Oh my god, not the Telegram scams, not again. Your boyfriend at Anthrocon in 2014 heard a full-grown man in the middle of the lobby having a breakdown because he wanted to have pee-pee bumping at the con and wasn't getting any, like screaming and throwing a fit. Yeah, I mean, again, as I said, I think before you got in here, Rock Candy, like, sex is very, like, not lit. In my opinion, maybe it's probably because I've only ever had sex with people who are incredibly inexperienced. So that might be a factor. Maybe sex with people that are, like, really experienced at sex is baller. But, in my experience so far, sex is not, like, that much to write home about, and I don't think it's worth, like, all the like fuss that people have over it. Hi with Riz. Yeah, I mean, again, as I said, I think leading in with like passion, no matter what your passion is about, is going to give you much better results than if you just lead in with like a Telegram sticker or something. Foreplay is where it's at, dude. Fucking just like idle casual stuff with friends is where it's at, dude. Streams you might like list first choice. Hi Kaj, how are you, gamer? I love the art that you got recently. That was it gift art, that pic of your tiger? Very very cute. Love that. You joined in on quite a topic. We've been going through it's been a pretty interesting line of like conversation so far, I would say. There's a chart of how much dopamine certain activities release, and sex barely beats video games. You heard it here first, folks. Do some hand stretchies? Okay. But yeah, we were talking about like underdeveloped social skills, sort of, Kaj. We got into sex stuff like briefly because I ended up talking about the kind of people who have experienced so much rejection and are so insecure that rather than acknowledging that and like trying to work on it, they like start self-identifying by their failings, and they like write on a piece of paper, I'm a loser, and they staple it to their forehead, and they use that as their like lead in when trying to introduce themselves to somebody, like, hi, a lot of people say that I'm annoying or that like I'm cringe or whatever. Do you want to talk to me? And then from like talking about that, we got to like talking a little bit about like bios on like a chatting application or a dating bio or something. And I started telling a story about how there's times where I've had like people approach me like on dating apps where like their dating app bio will just be like age, gender, I'm a virgin, parentheses, not by choice. And we were talking about how like on its face, that's just like not useful to anybody. Because I was discussing how like even the most on the most basic of levels, writing anything in a bio is about like communication and sending a message, right? Like you're trying to give somebody some idea of how you think about yourself, but you're also targeting it usually to like make somebody experience a thought or like think about something or experience an emotion. And like I don't know who you think your "I'm a virgin not by choice" bio is like appealing to. Like I don't it, as I said, it's the same thing as people who like identify with "I'm a loser" or like "I'm annoying" or "nobody likes me." Like there's a large distinction between acknowledging your problems and things you're working through and identifying with them. I really do not think you should ever like identify with your shortcomings. I think it's fine to acknowledge them and have them and work on them, but the second you start like wearing it like a badge of honor, because and like some people do it for pity, some people do it because they don't want to change, and like that's something that like that's even worse. Usually that's for people that have like a lot more negative shit where they it's when people have way more negative shit where they fucking will be like a dickhead. Like they'll just be rude and they'll just be like, "Oh, that's just the way I am. I'm not going to change." Like you like if you don't like it, you can leave. And it's just like I don't know, maybe if you've lost a bunch of friend groups and it's because and like consistently people are telling you that like you're being a dickhead, maybe like the problem is you. Maybe you should like look inward and like take a little do a little think about that, maybe, you know. Probably worth doing a little introspection there. Those people need therapy, to be put nicely. It's a lot of baggage to handle. It's just like you missed it, Kaj, so we're doing a little bit of like reiterating here. But it's just I don't understand people who write off like social improvement or like don't view social skills as like something you can work on or change. So they'll just be like, "Oh, that's just who I am. Like we were talking the way this whole like train of thought started is by talking about people who are like somebody asked me a question about one-sided friendships, and I talked about how I don't even consider that a friendship. Like we were talking about the kind of person who's like, "Oh, I really like you, but you always have to reach out to me. I don't reach out to people. So if you want to hang out with me, you always have to reach out to me. It's just how I am. I can't do anything about it." It's like unless you actually have some sort of like deficiency or disability that is genuinely like preventing you from growing like your social abilities, I really do think a lot of social skills can be learned, can be developed, can be improved. And I think reaching out to people is one of them. Like I feel like that's such a common trope to find people that are just like, "Oh, I don't reach out to people. That's who I am, baby. If you don't like it, you can leave." And it's just like, "Okay, I'll leave. I'm leaving. Bye." Like, at least that's how it is for me. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I don't have, if you don't have the time for me, I don't have the time for you, you know? I sip water. A profile on a site like that should be how you'd approach a person when meeting face to face. Yeah. I feel like I have something stuck in my teeth. Oh, I got it. Hog. Is it granola? It's always granola, dude. I agree, Fluxy. Which is why I fucking love anybody that like takes the time to hang out with me, dude. I'm just I'm a doofy little dragon on the internet. I don't know why you guys are here, but I appreciate that you're all here. All right, let's should we dive into like another mental health discussion, or should we start working on some art? What do you think? I did title my stream Internal Warfare and How to Win, because I like talking about this, like the experience, the day-to-day struggles we go through to like it's hard not to view being in control of your life as a fight, honestly. 'Cause you're silly and entertaining. I appreciate it. You can do a poll, Gray. Chat more or art if you want. But I don't know. For me, it's a fight, right? I very frequently don't feel like I am in the driver's seat with my brain. I feel a lot of the time like my emotions or my fears are in the driver's seat, and I'm in the passenger seat having to constantly fight and like wrestle control away from those parts of myself to be the person that I want to be, where I am having to consistently put in effort not to give up on aspirations, not to mute my alarm clock and just not get out of bed, not to take one of the things that I'm working on and just say, I don't think I'm good enough. I'm not improving as fast as I want to improve. I'm going to give up. And for me, that's not something that I can do peacefully. That is not something that I go through without a lot of like anguish. It is genuinely warfare. That's why I called it warfare. It is like a constant fight to be better than the person I was yesterday. And I think an important thing to remind people of who are also trying really hard to seize each day and like do what they can with their time is to just remind you that you're not alone. Everybody's fucking out here. We're all here 24 hours every single day, going through the same shit, trying to overcome our own personal struggles. And I don't think enough attention is brought to that fact. It can feel so isolating and so terribly demoralizing to be put in a position where you feel like you're not moving forward in life and you're like stuck on something and you feel like you're missing out or being left behind. But I think it's important to preach the message that like it's not just you. Like everybody has some amount of that going on, and most people won't bring that forward in a conversation because it's dark shit to talk about, you know? It's not easy to it's not easy to just talk about like the shit that's stressing you out or making you anxious. But like that's kind of what I want to be here for you guys, to like have that, like I want to help fight that sense of loneliness, you know? Like it's okay to be struggling, but like we're working on it, right? Like we're getting better, we're making progress. Anyways, we're gonna do some art. Let me change my category to art. Definitely relatable, unfortunately. I feel like if you're not having to fight with yourself every day, then you're either in a really good place or you're coasting. Because I've definitely, for many years of my life, just coasted, where I've just written off that like whatever situation I'm in right now is so like fucked and I feel so out of control, but I think eventually it's going to change or end, and I just kind of let go of the reins and like let it happen for however long. Those are definitely the periods of my life that I have not a lot of fond memories of, where I feel like I'm just taking whatever W's, whatever little wins that I can, because I feel like I'm literally just being strung along by like whatever fate I've like tumbled myself into, and I'm just fighting to stay afloat and like taking little wins where I can. I feel like I'm in a much better place now where I have the confidence, the energy, and the support of like friends enough to take the fight back and like be more in control of myself and my day and like my life in general. Hi Mazingers, what's up? We've been having a lot of good deep talks today so far, I think, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty lonely a lot of the time. You try your best not to let your fears or desperation control how an interaction is. Kind of messy here and there, because a failure means that it's just another boring day for me anyway. It's definitely tough, but huge props on you. Huge props to you and to anybody who's like still making it work day by day, you know? Shit's fucking hard, life's tough, but we're all here together. We're all learning, we're all working on it, right? Speaking of learning and working on it, I want to try using this brush today. It's not a brush that I'm comfortable with, and it's not a brush that I use a lot because I don't have a lot of stroke confidence. So what I'll do is if I wanted to like make a stroke like this, very rarely will I ever be able to replicate that in like one good arc. So I'll like end up like chicken scratching it in, and like this looks so much nicer than this, but I want to get better at doing this. Something that like I'll see artists that do that, like they'll just use like the pen tool and then just like do, oops, that's not the right thing. Do like this, and then they'll do like they'll make a little gather. Oh my god. Shall enter the fray. Oh my god, Dragon Appreciation Day. That's me, baby. Welcome. Am I being appreciated? Your steadfast loyalty oh my god. Greatly appreciated. 5 gift subs too. What the frick? Oh my god, dude. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me go back to the couch for a sec. Hello, gamers. Holy shoot. This has to be true. It is January 16th. It makes it Dragon Appreciation Day. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Wait. No, wait, I have something for this moment. Wait, did I fucking download it or did I just save the clip? Wait. I have something for this moment. Wait, did I download it? Do I have desktop audio? I do.
Harbussy?
There we go, baby. You could hear that, right? I hope you could hear that. I saved that fucking clip. I'm like, I'm gonna make that a fucking. I'm making that a fucking sounder team at some point. Jesus Christ. I fucking yoinked that the second I heard that. I'm like, god damn. I'm fucking saving that for later use. Fuck. Oh my gosh. How's it going, Harvest gamers, people watching Harvest? How's it going? What's up? How was your dragon moment? Did you enjoy dragon riding dragon, fighting dragon action? Was it Pog? Did you have a good time? If you guys don't know me, my name's Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy maned dragon. I do a lot of just like hanging out, vibing, but for the most part, I do art. We draw. We're drawers here. Gosh, I love mounting dragons. Yeah? You wanna talk about that a little bit more? We can talk about that off stream. Well, it is a good pastime. I would agree. But yeah, happy Dragon Appreciation Day, everybody. What's up? How's it going? We've been having like a lot of like pretty deep talks so far. Cause like I don't know, I like talking about like brainy, thinky, mental healthy topics. We've been talking a lot about like it's why the title of my stream is what it is. We've been talking a lot about the like day-to-day struggle to maintain like executive function control of like your brain and not just like act on impulses like I want instant gratification, brain junk food video game time instead of like working on developing this skill that I'm trying to learn. Or like I am feeling a lot of stress and anxiety, and rather than like thinking about that or allowing myself to feel that so that I can process it and try and find whatever the underlying cause is for those feelings, I'm just going to cope by disassociating into 4 hours of YouTube or by gaming with friends and trying to push that stress back into like the depths of my brain and pretend that I'm having fun, even though the entire time that I'm having fun, I'm really just stressing myself out by like procrastinating on like whatever the fuck it is that I'm stressed out about. So that's kind of like a lot of what we've been talking about so far today. Because I want people to know that like you're never alone. No matter like how fucking bold of a face people like put on, everybody's got some like fucked up shit that they're working through. Everybody's got some shortcomings. Everybody's got insecurities. So if you're like out there and you're like working on something, even if you're having a hard time, even if you're not improving as fast as you want to be improving, like I'm proud of you. Huge props for just being able to like do that, because so much of our time is spent just working off of habits, working off of reflex, working off of impulse, and like our desires and reacting with our emotions, doing something because you're angry, doing something because you're scared, doing something because you're stressed. If you can even briefly like scope out, zoom out, take a moment to like think about what you're experiencing and make a like decision to do something, and you're not doing it just because you're reacting off of impulse, you're doing it because you've thought about it and it's like a direction you want to go to improve yourself and like grow as a person. If you can even do that like once in a while, that's huge. And that's like kind of like a part of like the topic that we were like discussing before my favorite dragon mounter came on in. Anyways, we had just started to swap over to working on art, the funny little coffee shop that I've got going. And I was talking about how today I want to work on drawing just using this brush, because something that I'd love to be able to do is I'd love to be able to do art where I can just like make a stroke and like be happy with it and like have that work out and like have it be a nice line, because that's great. But usually what I have to do is I'm like, I want to make that shape. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. And then like I'll just like cope by doing like this sort of deal where I'll like chicken scratch it in, and then I'll like have to zoom in a ton and like clean it up and then like erase the like fucky bits of it or whatever. And something that a lot of artists do that I've seen that have like really clean line art, they'll just use the fucking pen tool, because the pen tool lets you like immediately like cope. If I fucking knew how to use the pen tool, I'm like a horrible pen tool knower. How do you even, because it's like that, and oh yeah, okay, sort of. No, can I like how do you even, dude, I'm like barely even like a pen tool knower. do you like, I have to click on this line and then I go, no, I go like, like this. And then you go like, it's like stroke path, brush, hog. Yeah, so like some people when they're doing like line art or whatever, they'll do some shit like this. And like that's a great way to make a perfect curve. But like fuck that. I want to like be able to do that with my fucking like my own fucking like brush, you know? And that's not easy, but I'm trying, you know? I'm working on it. And that's so I was, anyways, all that whole long train of thought was just to say that today the art I'm gonna work on, I'm gonna try and do it all with like this really dark opacity brush and try to not like do so many fucked up shitty lines. You trick and scratch so bad, but then I just go in and erase a ton. Yeah, that's what I end up doing a lot. Or just what I'll do is I'll just use like a very light brush, like I'll go wah, and then like when I figured out like, oh, that's the actual line that I want, I'll like go back in and do that. And it still has these, like you can see it has like these little like fucky bits that are not like part of the line, but that's like kind of part of like what I think identifies my style. Like you can see it in all the like sketch work that I do. This is just kind of like how my shit goes. And I don't dislike it, but like I think it would be nice to develop a little more confidence in my just like brushstroke abilities, you know. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, I'm just gonna do some like abstract shit today, probably slightly abstract-ish. But everybody who's here from Harbus's stream, tell me about your week so far. Usually at the beginning of my streams, we just kind of vibe and like talk about how our shit's going, what we've been working on, any highlights, lowlights. So, you got anything cool going on? You having a hopefully you're having a rad, what is this, the third Monday? If you're in my time zone at least. I know some time zone it's already Tuesday. But I hope you've had a solid start to your 2023 so far. I know there's been already what, like 2 FurCons that I know of, or like there's another one going on this week. It's my local FurCon. I don't know if I'm gonna go or not, but I know some people have gone to those. So if you went to Farther Confusion, I hope you had a good time at that. Boy, I had a date tonight and went in for the kiss, but she brushed me off. Straight 100. Oh, that's yeah, that's definitely hard to like. Whenever you do like, whenever you like put the schmoves on somebody and you eat like the fattest fucking L, it's tough. Like if you've had it happen before, you can probably roll with it in the moment, but you definitely like you feel that shit later where you're just like, oh, wince. Well, proud of you for fucking like fucking still being kicking, dude. What the fuck is what? Can we, how do I turn off hold? I don't want hold to be a gesture. Why is that a thing? Stop doing that. Is that a brush setting? Is that like a... I'm starting to use a different version of Photoshop. I don't know how the fuck to turn that off. God damn it. Shaz, thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the follows, everybody, by the way, that came in from Harbus's stream. I appreciate you. You have gorgeous line art either way. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. We're progressing. We're getting there. God, I fucking hate this already, but we're trying, dude. We're trying to get better, right? That's what I was talking about earlier. Should listen to my own fucking advice. I don't know why I'm drawing from so far out. I always draw way too fucking small too. That's another thing that I need to try and get better at. Chicken scratching really good for drafts. It fucking is. It's fucking great. You thought you were clean as hell too? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, dude. I'll be quite honest. Kissing to be okay. To be fair, basically all of my sexual experiences are with people who are basically entirely first timers. So that may have a large influence on why my like perception is very whatever. But I was about to say kissing is really mid anyways. But I think I've only ever kissed people where I was their first kiss. So that might that might have a teensy just a smidge of influence on that, but in my experience, kissing is pretty mid anyways. So fuck it, dude. We ball. I swear I didn't recommend her a beer. Thank God, because your fucking beer recommendations suck dick. I've only had one experience, but Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe they don't suck dick. Maybe you actually recommend great beer. Maybe I just fucking hate beer. I've never drank a beer and liked it, so maybe your beer recommendations are great. I take that back. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's just that every beer fucking sucks. I feel like that's more likely. Pretty sure it's just that every beer fucking blows. A hug can be really rewarding. Hugs are nice. Physical contact in general. Can you like never show me that again? Thank you. What is today's date? 16. 1-16-2023. Oh. It's okay. I hate every beer too. What was it? I don't fucking remember, dude. It was some I don't know. Would you even remember, Chaz? It was a hot minute ago. I was in college. We went out to some place. They had me try a beer. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to like fucking drink some of it down, dude. But like I like think I took maybe like 6 sips total, because each time I took a sip, I would literally like physically shudder. I'd like swallow it down and be like, oh, taking some fucking damage. It was some IPA. I don't know, dude. It was fucking poison. That shit's poison. God, that shit's poison. All beer. To be fair, I've never had any different experience with beer though. Every beer I've had that same sensation of just, yeah, poison. Poison entering directly into my mouth. That has always been my experience with beer. Trying so hard. I'm coping so fucking hard with this fucking art right now. What if I'm so not used to having to do things with like confident brushstroke. I just fucking chicken scratch my way through shit. But did you get so far? God, no. As I said, I got like 6 or 7 sips in, and then I just like stopped trying to fucking cope my way through it, and it was just like, listen, I'm not drinking this. This shit fucking sucks. Oh my God. You're looking at me like, damn, I'm torturing this man. It was so bad, dude. Oh my God. I don't know, dude. It's not just you. To be fair, it's been I think Ty Darha, they sometimes show up in my streams. I hung out with them at MFF, and they gave me a beer in their like hotel room. And like, again, I warned them before they gave it to me. I'm like, my experience every single time I've tried drinking beer was just that I hate it and I can't drink it. So like, if you give me this, let me know that I probably will not be finishing this can. And they're like, oh, just try it anyway. And like, I don't even pretend anymore, dude. I get like 1 or 2 sips in, and then I'm just like, it's a fat fucking L from me, dude. Fuck that. And I just give up. I don't even try anymore. It's an acquired taste. Yeah. Acquired taste. No, the fuck it is not. Yeah, I'm sure if I fucking like suckle on some cyanide tablets for long enough, I could acquire the taste of cyanide too, but you don't see me doing that shit. How do you feel about Borzois, Garyu? Oh, I feel fucking great, dude. Short focal length, incredible. Some people definitely cannot handle beer. There are many kinds of beers. They're fruit-based and sweet. Well, something, Fluxy, that you might not know about me, because you're pretty new here, is I viscerally hate the sensation of drinking anything carbonated. So, it would have to be good enough to get me past the sensation of it being carbonated, and I just do not believe there is a beer that has so good of a taste that I would be able to enjoy it past the like carbonation sensation. God, I'm so I like cannot figure out where I'm trying to put this line, dude. Or well, I know where I'm trying to put it, but I just can't get it to like look quite the way I want it to look. It's like closer, but I want more like flat. We can fuck with it after, I think, if it's not perfect. It's gonna be a tricky one to overcome. You're too much of a lightweight, you can't handle alcohol low, so I almost never drink. I mean, I just don't like the flavor. I just don't. The main reason I don't drink is because everything that I've tried that's alcoholic just tastes fucking awful. Just, I don't know. I'm not willing to like push past anything tasting like poison. What kind of drinks do I like? I like a lot of anything that's not alcohol, dude. Like, basically any kind of juice I'm down for. Milk can be good. Anything like any like artificial stuff, like lemonade is good. Obviously I don't do soda because it falls into the same problem where carbonated, you know. You tried green tea? I think once or twice. I do like tea. Tea is nice. Try Jaeger. I don't know if I've ever tried Jaeger. I can list off the alcohols I have tried, and I hate all. Actually, no. Well, the only singular thing of alcohol that I've tried that like I still wouldn't go out of my way to drink it because like there's just stuff that tastes better. But soju is the only thing that I've tried where like I didn't immediately go like I refuse to drink this. I could probably drink soju. Like soju is like on a drinkable level. It's not good enough that I'd go out of my way to like look for it, but if I had to drink alcohol, soju's easily like up there. Soju fucks. It's pretty solid, dude. That sounds very strange, Ron. That is a very weird name for a drink. What is it with fucking drinks and having like the weirdest, most whack ass names, dude? So many drinks have like crazy fucking weird names. God, I'm doing it again. I need to be confident. I'm fucking erasing all that. I need to try and do it in one stroke. Oh, it's so bad though. Okay, well, we go closer. That's the cope. We zoom in. Oh, I guess I can cope with that for now. I'm trying so hard to like do things in a single stroke instead of fucking chicken scratching it. Like this is already pretty chicken scratchy. But I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. That's what's important. We're putting in the effort in. One shot of buttery word is like 200 calories. Sheesh. How about wine? Wine just tastes like, again, it's basically the taste of alcohol. I just don't like. It's just so like dries out your mouth. It's just really strong and like bitter. People are like, oh, this is a sweet wine. And I'm like, maybe there's like tones of sweet in there, but I can't get past the like overwhelming bitterness of alcohol. And they're like, no, this is sweet. I'm like, this is not sweet. I've tasted sweet. This does not qualify as sweet. There isn't like, I've never had alcohol where I was like, oh, that tastes sweet. I'm like, no, this tastes like fucking alcohol, which just like genuinely tastes bad. I'm doing it again. Trying so hard to cope. I'm coping. Hoping and coping, coping and hoping. Pretty much, Fluxy. Ah. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. It's gonna be a fucked up drawing. Well, that's okay, because it's gonna be a fucked up drawing that's helping me practice stuff. I mean, just the alcohol taste in general is just bad. It's just not enjoyable to me. I'm sure it is for like plenty of people and like great for them, but that's like the main reason why I'm not really an alcohol drinker, is just alcohol flavor, not a flavor I enjoy. Too big. Thoughts on coffee? You haven't seen my recent TikTok. I have a lot of thoughts on coffee. I really enjoy the aesthetics associated with coffee. I hate the taste. I've never had a very fancy made coffee. I've only ever had like very simple, like fast, not fast food, but like drive-through type coffee. So I've never had like a really fancy made one, but again, it's just way too bitter for me. It's just not a flavor I enjoy. Did I drink some weird concoctions with Sneezy last time? I drank some weird concoctions with Sneezy at MFF. I had some grog. And I thought it was great coffee and I wanted to throw up. I just don't like the flavor. Does anybody know how to turn off this? It's like Windows Pen. It's like Windows Pen something, right? For like right click. Bro. Pen? Can you... How do I make it like not... Press and hold. Nothing. Yeah, can you continue to be nothing? Why is it right clicking? How do I make you fucking stop right clicking? Like, I'm just so fucking tired of doing this and having it right click, and I think that's a Windows thing. Like, I'm almost certain. It's literally off though? Press and hold. How do I fucking kill you? You have pen tablet drivers? Yeah, but I don't think it's that. It's always Windows stuff. Like, I've dealt with this for years. It's always fucking Windows stuff. Azur, do you make your own coffee by yourself, only get it places from like Starbucks? I don't buy coffee. I've only ever had coffee from somebody like going to a drive-through coffee place like Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts and then bringing back one assuming that I'd want it. And then I try it and I'm like, nope, still tastes like fucking awful. And I just don't drink it. You sent me how to on Discord. I go look. Wasn't I there though? Pen, is it different? Is control panel pen and touch different? Pen. Oh my god, is this gonna bring up a different thing? Oh my god! See, this is what I was talking about! Thank you, Lycan, but I was literally talking about this where it's always a fucking Windows thing, and it's different than this Windows thing. These are different fucking settings menus. Fuck this shit, dude. I hate this shit. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Fuck you. Uncheck. God, fuck Windows, dude. Hate fucking Windows. God, I hate Windows. Why? Exactly. Explain to me why there need to be two entirely different fucking, like, two entirely different areas to, like, fuck with pen settings. It still does it though. I just turned you off. What do you mean? You guys saw me do it. You saw me turn it off. I'm not insane. You saw me just turn it off. I just turned it off. I literally just turned it off. What do you mean? Didn't we just turn this off? Excuse me? Oh, I have to hit apply? Wait, but... why? It's not checked. Was it because I didn't hit apply? Okay, question mark. Okay, it was just because I didn't hit apply. What? What? Oh my god, dude, if I hit okay, why would you not think that's the same thing? Why do I have to press two fucking buttons? What does okay mean? What does okay mean? If I change a setting and I have to click something and click okay, why do you make me do another click? Oh my god, fuck that. It's so, fuck Windows, dude. God. Most user hostile design fucking ever. God, fuck this fucking operating system, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Time to hook up the iPad and stream from that. I have the tools for that. I just haven't tried it yet because I'm afraid of change. I'm afraid of trying to learn Procreate on the iPad. Time to swap to Windows 11. God, no. Fuck Windows. I really hope I never have to upgrade to Windows 11. I've heard so many fucking bad things about it, dude. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. God, it's so fucking hard to do things in, like, strong strokes. I'm so used to chicken scratching my way to victory. You won't like my project then? What's your project? You haven't had issues with it? Your main issues with Razer? I mean, Razer fucking Synapse has always been broken. Time to buy a Steam Deck and use that for your OS. Oh, time to swap to Linux. I don't think I'll ever swap to Linux. I'm also not a Linux enjoyer. I'm just not an enjoyer of... why there's just so many things that are just so, like, user hostile, and it's so dumb. It's just like, it's really not hard to make things, like, functional, I don't think. But I always encounter shit like this fucking everywhere, dude. Practicing getting the art style down. What kind of fan game? There's a general OS is like, I hate computer in general. Even though everything I do is computer. What the fuck? Hello? Don't auto select. Fuck auto select. God. Boom ba bing beep beep ba bo 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 bo. You can't tell, I just recently changed Photoshop versions. Which is why everything is like biting me at the moment and I have to go back and change a whole bunch of settings to like my preferences. To a concert to take photos with it. Let's go. I love when people do the like Miiverse thing or like the Nintendo Street Pass at like big events and stuff. There's always like a Nintendo Street Pass meetup at like a lot of furry cons. I think that's kind of cute. It's pretty cute keeping that alive. Do you guys have any like really old video game or handheld system or whatever that you like still keep alive and like keep on you? God, inking is so weird. I'm so not used to it. Ugh. Your N64 is going strong. Is changed the Goo game? The like Goo Furry Paradise game? From what I recall. Your GBA isn't long for this world. 2006 Wii somewhere. Dude, time to play right-handed Link Twilight Princess, baby. Original hardware. Let's go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nice, Gaben. Sounds like there will definitely be an audience for it. From what I understand of furries. I'm gonna be more confident about these lines. Let's go like ba 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 ba. Don't like that angle. That's we want like spiky, but like manageable. You're doing insanely well for having no underlying draft. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Trying really fucking hard. I'm still gonna have to fuck with a lot of shapes because a lot of these are not in perspective correctly. He says, noticing like so many issues. But it's stuff that I should be able to deform later and like have it work out okay, I think. Can hear my possum singing in the kitchen. It's pretty cute. I'd like to have a collection of vinyl someday. That'd be cool. Music from a vinyl player actually sounds so cool. Oh god. This is like... okay, if I want it to be like there-ish. That's not... oh, but the tip of the line is fucked. If I rotate a bit. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, no. Hmm. Let's zoom in. That's usually helpful. It is cute. Fuck it. I'm redoing this a little bit. Just gonna cope with what we can figure out. Oh, it's too long of an ear. Way too fucking long. Just fuck it. Fucking kill the whole stroke. Fuck it. Kill it. You know, fine. What if we like start... we do this bit first? That's slightly better, but I want this to be like rounded. Thank you, Swooshy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating me. I don't get appreciated enough, dude. I need plenty of appreciation. Pup appreciation. Yes, pet my mane. As you are wont to do. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna rotate for this. Brr, 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 brr. Do you guys have any distinct memories of like when you felt like you got integrated into whatever social group you're in right now? Like, did you latch onto like a particular friend who introduced you to their friends? Were you the friend introducer? Like, are you the social glue that holds your little crew together? Tell me about your like group. Who do you vibe with? How are your friends doing? Your funny little friends. You made the recipe from the book, the thing with the cucumber. I'm so proud of you, Riot. I'm proud of you. Heart emoji for Pysum. Proud of you. It's very good even though all our ingredients are wrong. Well, your friends just kind of plopped together a middle school band class, bass. Kind of on the outskirts, Pelanova, I feel ya. Either Wallflower introduce others together. I'm not really core to any group, but I definitely feel included. Well, that's good. Friend from choir introduced me to his group a while back, but then something happened and now I'm going it alone. Yeah, the periods between friend groups always feel really rough, but it's just part of it's part of socializing, so you'll find another crew to vibe with soon enough. I believe in you. Boom, boom, ba, bum, ba, boom. You're cute. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is there anything scary that you guys tried lately that you managed to push yourself through even if you were stressing out about it? Living in a really small town with similar small towns around, most of the time when you hang with someone, there's someone else just joining up because everyone's living nearby and mostly just clicks by itself. Slags, your life always sounds like you're having a fucking great time. I'm so happy for you. Rather draw people than furries. Would rather to pick myself as a human than a Durgaline Snoodle Floofy Paws. That's totally fine, Gaben. To each their own. Nice loss. Getting out of bed on Saturday is scary. Definitely can be. Proud of you if you were able to do that. Crippling phobia of Reagan. I don't have no idea who that is. Should I know who that is? Scary one from the Screamer Maze game. Oh. That's a long, it's a stretch for me to remember, but I remember when that was like a thing. Hi Yumiko, what's up? How's it going, friend? Hope you had a good Monday. Talking to new people I never met IRL through VR chat the other day? Dude, fuck yeah. I've been really glad that I've started making more of an effort to do more VR chat stuff. I think it's gonna help me form some cool new connections with people. It's already done a little bit of that. Or like at least strengthened some that I was already working on. Really like for these to touch, please. Okay, cool. I fucking undo so much, but sheesh. Yeah, Burb, it's pretty great. FBT would be super cool. Oh, full body tracking. Yeah. It definitely requires a pretty beefy rig, I would say. It's a little bit too, like, concave, I think. Who are you making? Not anybody in particular, just I'm drawing something that I want to add like a lot of cool color and stuff to, but I'm going to try my best to do it all with just this one brush. As much as I can do. Wolf guy from BNA vibes. It's literally just a generic wolf head so far with a very incorrect snout, but I'm gonna hopefully be able to unfuck the snout here shortly. Actually, maybe we do a little bit of snout unfucking right now before I get a little bit too involved. Still a little bit too much. Give me. Kind of just want to like, I feel like it might be better for me to just do like, I don't hate the angle, I just hate like the length. That's a maybe a little bit too short. Feeling better though. Thanks for the follow, Rabuchi. What's up, gamer? Now I see why furry comics take a while to come out. I mean, I just draw really slow, but that's also because this is not how I usually approach drawing. I'm like trying something different right now. Trying something different. Because I think a large part of getting better at art is trying to go out of your comfort zone sometimes, you know? So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Getting out of my comfort zone a little bit. Those are just hot. I'd be inclined to agree. For the most part. Go! Blah! God, I fucking remember seeing that shit. Like what, like middle school for the first time? That video's old as fuck. Alright, we're like getting there, sorta. Sorta getting there. Kinda wanna squish this half of the face around a little bit. Let me do a little bit of squishing. A little better. Now I might squish this half as well. The little squish, squimsh. Little squimshing, if you will. And I will, oop. No right click, just squimsh. Squimsh. Catch you later, Burb. Thanks for hanging out. Heart emoji. Have a good one. Yeah, okay. Kind of vibing with it now. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna go with it. So we got a little bit of Wolf Guy. Now what do we do with Wolf Guy? This we must determine. Let's determine what we do with Wolfman. As I said, I wanted to play with colors and shit. I want to do something fun. Something cool.
Mr. Electric,
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Alright, let's like... First things first. We're gonna fucking make this canvas bigger. By like a fair bit. Pastels. Pastels are fun colors. Alright, let's see like what we can do with our funny little wolf man here. Also, I was gonna take of like pee break like 500 years ago and I totally fucking spaced on it. Let me get rid of the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab a little snack. I will be right back. Be right bark. Oh, stretch. Oh, you. Oh, if you haven't gotten up and stretched in a minute, it's worth it. Trust me. It's good for you. Ah, a little stretch. Don't forget to save. Should probably save more, but I don't want to jinx myself. I was gonna say I'm used to Photoshop not crashing, so. But you're right. Kill giant bugs and the flamethrower weapon isn't very good. Are you playing Backyard or whatever? Not Backyard. I don't know, the like survival game where you're like a tiny dude. EDF. Oh, that is Earth Defense Force? I know, do you know what I'm talking about though? The like their survival game in the little backyard. Somebody knows what I'm talking about, right? I'm not making that up. That is a thing. Grounded? Yes, that sounds more correct than what I was saying. I think we should give this man's a hoodie. Because hoodies are based. Because I am a hoodie enjoyer. I don't think I've ever played EDF. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've ever even seen gameplay of it either. But I know of it. Wing diver? These are fancy names.
Sucking is not attractive.
I think we're gonna erase a bit of that. And get this going like... That was... Do people say that, Yumiko? Is that a thing people still say? I'm not confident. Ugh. Dude, I love games where you're fucking beating up gigantic stuff. I will always be like a Monster Hunter fan. That is a good vibe. I like Monster Hunter-esque stuff. It would be like something like that, and then we have other shoulder. I don't know if I like that line. This line's probably okay. How broad-shouldered do we want our wolf to be? When we have title updates to punch. Is there stuff happening in Rise soon? I still haven't played any of Sunbreak, but I know there's like a pretty long update tree for that game planned. Broad, hunky. Boom, ba 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 ba. Endgame has some annoying grind. They definitely don't make it easy. I remember from base game Rise, it was just fucking like trying your fucking heart out to get decorations that don't fucking suck dick. And grinding for forever to try and accomplish that. Remember that was the sitch with that before Sunbreak. I kind of want to do this all on its own layer, actually. Right. Gotcha. Dude, I always felt bad for whenever people got like hyper fucked by RNG in Monster Hunter games, because you really can. It happens so easily to some people where they're like trying so hard to get one material and somebody just gets like 4 of them, and the other person like has been grinding the same monster like 500 times in a row and they still haven't gotten like a single one of anything. It's rough. Desire sensor is so real. Yeah, the game knows, dude. It can tell. Goes out of its way to fight you. Save while you're at it? Sure. Oh. Dude, Rathian's based though. Rathalos set is always so consistent through most Monster Hunter games. I love the aesthetics of that set. Really pretty. I dig it. I don't want this shoulder to be a bit more down facing, I think. It'd still be broad, but play female characters, and Lottie, I hate the bulky Rathy skirts. I have never played a female character in those games because they fuck the female character skin so fucking hard. I appreciate that, Slags. I'm trying so hard right now to like make Because as I said, that like this is just an exercise right now. Because I don't usually draw like this. So this is just me trying my best to do what I can with this like style that I'm trying today. Frick. Oh, we made it to the end of the loop. He's been doing, what's that, 3 hours? 3 hours in a, no, 2.5, 2 hours. Pog. Means we're doing good art progress. I'm still managing to doodle. After a full loop of our coffee shop soundtrack. Doing a lot of like zoomed out work. Try and do a little bit of close-up stuff to make it work. We can clean that up a bit. Get in there with like one of those or one of these. You would know, Slags. You've been fucking working on getting that Path of Exile build together for fucking how long at this point? The card's just so fucking rare. Are you just gonna become like fucking immediately crazy unstoppable the second you do get the like thing that you're working towards? Hi, Dudu Zera. Zira? I think I've always pronounced your name wrong. Let me know. Mage Blow is absolutely broken. That game seems so cool, dude. Hi, Dio. How are you? How's everybody's Monday or Tuesday going? Better prepared for me nerding out. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to hear it, Slags. Alright, what if I, like, move all of you down like this? And what if I take... Give me, like, this? That is the wrong layer, Lamau. Give me this, and let's do... I'm pretty happy about how this is going so far. I'm doing alright, Dio. Glad it was a good start to your week, Rex. Hell yeah. Back with your leftovers. What kind of goodies did you get, Gray? What'd you get? What'd you get? Thinking. Meatball sandwich, hell yeah. Local. Let's go. Let's try and do something like a little wacky, a little bit crazy. We're gonna do something a little bit wild. Give me this. Oop, not like that. What do you guys usually order if you're gonna go to a sandwich shop? What's your like go-to sort of sandwich deal? What are you getting? What are you grabbing? I'm very much a like Caesar salad wrap enjoyer. Meatball sub is usually pretty good too, but like Caesar salad or like steak and cheese, dude. Philly cheesesteak, very good type of sub. Cafe time, yeah, Leo. We're doing some art. What's up? We're talking about sandwich shop type stuff. You're going to like a fresh deli sandwich, Subway sandwich type joint. What are you getting? What are you hooking yourself up with? What kind of sandwich you ordering? Caesar salad wraps fucking slap, especially if it's like good Caesar dressing and like fresh chicken. Chicken Caesar salad wrap, very good. I like those a lot. Club with big thick piece of chicken, bacon, lettuce, and tomato on a Kaiser roll. Oh, yeah, that sounds fucking rad, dude. Sandwiches are great. Very good meal. Especially when somebody else makes them and you don't have to do it yourself. Love that. So basic, but it drool, yeah. Very good, very good. What kind of do you do like what's your like sandwich accompanying fish burger? Hell yeah. What's your sandwich accompanying snack, chat? For me it's like basically always like chips, like some sort of crisps, some sort of chips. That's like optimal potato based fried product is ideal sandwich companion. Ooh, that sounds nice, Fluxy. I always end up talking about food eventually in streams. Always comes up eventually. Fries or soup depending, I get salad moods though. With a sandwich? I don't know if I'd ever want a salad with a sandwich. Could do fries maybe. Fries are a little bit rarer for me. I need to sip, dude. It really did, dude. I had to restrain myself from putting in a grocery order and putting a ton of snacks in it last night after stream. I managed to hold off the urge, but it was a very strong urge. Soup. Oh yeah, soup fucking slaps, dude. I haven't had proper like nice soup so long. Hot soup. Oh. Basically, and like honestly, anything like soup related, like stew, is good. Fresh stuff, you know. Full bulge enjoyers. There's no bulge today, but I remain a bulge enjoyer in spirit. How you doing, OMG? What's up? What's up, gamer? Hope you're having a good Monday. You had miso soup last week, always calms you down. I don't know if I've ever had miso soup. I don't think it counts as soup, but like pho. Have you guys had pho before? I love a good bowl of pho. That shit slaps. In the town that I grew up in, there's this like one hole in the wall place that's like a family owned pho restaurant. So good. Pho is 100% a soup. soup-based product. It's so good, dude. Honestly, anything that comes from like a family mom and pop shop restaurant that like the restaurant is the size of your living room, that's how you know it's good food, dude. Those places always fucking slap. What are you drawing? It's a little abstract doodle at the moment. I'm gonna put a bunch of colors in the background and kind of just try and make it pop. We'll see what ends up happening with it. Hole in the wall, authentic Vietnamese food. So good. Coming down to Texas, I got you. I really would like to visit friends more. Flights are so expensive though. I think the closest thing to a sandwich is a kebab. I would love to have some authentic, like whatever your local food is, slags. Is there a like distinct like food type or like meal that you think is like banger that you wouldn't want people to miss if they visited? I don't even think there's anything local to me that does anything that's like unique to here. Unique enough that I'd be like, oh, you should really go here and try this. Everything's just kind of stolen from somewhere else. Crab cakes. All right, see, now we're gonna do something that might shock you. Never mind. Become unshocked. I do want to do something a little bit wacky though. Let's do like... Alright, give me my fucked up brush back. I think. Yeah, give me my fucked up brush. Blue crab cakes. I don't know if I've ever had crab cake. Honestly, because I don't have a car, I have not explored the town that I've been living in like at fucking all. I don't even think I can. I can't even fucking tell you like any good food or anything here because I just haven't fucking looked. Gonna try doing a funky coloring method and see how I feel about it. La Note that makes French food that's very good. Nice. Schnitzel is absolutely bomb. If you aren't vegan, I'm not vegan. German sausage. Christmas market food. Oh, like anything that's like snack based or like is like only meant is like not an actual meal. It's like celebratory holiday food. That shit in like different places. Oh, that's so good. I would love to get to sample some of that at some point. Sausage, you'll have to send me some. Seriously, dude, just I will get on a fucking flight. I want to do like Europe trip at some point. I think that'd be cool. That'd be nice. Never really colored like this before, so I'm just like experimenting, you know. Why I said I was like gonna be fucking around today. It's just a vibe things out sort of art day. Yellow. Hi, Red. How are you doing, gamer? Just got home. How's it going? Dude, I'm chilling. Having a cozy time. Oh, actually, I had a specific question for you that I wanted to ask you. Do you shred like fresh like cheese ever? Like grate it? Cuz I was wondering, I had this conversation earlier cuz I've been making homemade pizza lately and grating fresh mozzarella, and I was just like, what do like actual chefs do when you're like grating fresh cheese and you like get down to the point where there's like no cheese left to hold and it's like losing structural integrity and just like falling apart, and you like can't grate it anymore without risking like cutting your fingers off? Do you like dice it or something, or do you just like throw it away, or like what do you do with it? What happens to the remaining cheese once it has been like too fucked up? Grated fresh mozzarella? What does that emoji mean? What's the problem with fresh mozzarella? Fresh mozzarella or like low moisture mozzarella? It was definitely pretty high moisture. It was like so like falling apart. It was very, very hard to grate. We have learned that we should have been using a much lower moisture level mozzarella in the future. Thanks for the follow, Void. What's up, gamer? Yeah, not the best cheese to grate. It was very hard, yes. I figured that out. We figured that out, my roommate and I. So just breaking it up into chunks. That's kind of what we did, yeah. There are tools, but yeah, okay. We're still on the zoomed scene. I'm thinking, Gray. Yeah, my pizza kind of became pizza soup, you know, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes your pizza becomes pizza soup. You must deal with it. Deal with the punches as they come. Honestly, just merge all this shit down. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's get some, like... Get some fun colors in here, dude. What kind of games do you play on the channel? I'm a variety gamer for sure. So, kind of whatever, like, I'm in the mood for. Usually I'll be doing a mix of single player and multiplayer stuff because I like playing with friends. Recently we've been playing through Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I like games with loot and progression. So you'll see a lot of games like that. Should I procrastinate a little bit more? If you'd like to. I do encourage you to work on stuff if you want to work on stuff though. Fresh mozzarella is great for a nice margarita pie or buffalo. Red, are you gonna when I do my cooking stream, are you gonna be there? Are you gonna watch? I'm gonna do a cooking stream sometime soon. Gonna be very cursed and bad. I'm looking forward to disappointing you greatly. Just need to know the date, time. I'll make sure to do it when you're not working. This has made a very weird vibe so far, coloring this way, but like, that's the whole point, dude. We're doing some fucked up, whack shit. Weird and strange and funky. You do football on the weekends when I'm at work? You stream football? What does that mean? What mic did you end up getting? Oh, I went with the Rode Go Wireless 2. I think that's what it's called. Rode Wireless Go 2. It seems pretty solid, yeah. Definitely hoping that it does what I need it to do. It seems like it does so far with some initial testing that I did. Wow, this is very strange so far. That's okay though, strange is good. Let's keep it up. Let's continue being a little bit wacky, a little bit crazy, you know? We've earned it. We've deserved a little bit of wacky time, a little bit of crazy psycho shenanigans, you know? A little bit insane. Strange in a good way. Thank you. Just like me. Smile. Alright, I want like a big dark chunk here. Like big. Nice. Do like slightly more saturated here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's all coming together, baby. And a little bit funky with it. A bit crazy. Werewolf, thanks for the follow, gamer. Love werewolves. Hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. It's actually Friday for you. Is this your weekend now? You're just blocking colors to try a new paint style or something? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around, dude. We're just going with whatever my fucking brain comes up with. The machinations, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Who knows what we're going for? Who's to say, truly? There is no man behind the curtain. Your short day tomorrow and then off Wednesday, so technically. Wow. This is getting interesting. Now we're getting some intrigue going on. This is so fucking weird. I love it, dude. I should do more like abstract experimental stuff. I don't like just play when I'm drawing enough. Too much of the time I'm focused on like making something perfect, making something right, quote unquote, but just fucking around is like actually pretty fun, pretty based. You like the colors? Yeah, it's gonna get even more psycho. Eventually. I have secret plans. I have a secret agenda for it all. You should gar percent time. Have you found out after fucking around? No, I'm just mostly fucking around. I don't know if there's gonna be any finding out, to be honest. I may never find out, and that's okay, I think. I think that's fine. I don't think you always need to find out, you know? Sometimes you can just fuck around. A little bit too saturated, sir. Oh yeah, dude, we're making shapes. We're fucking around with colors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, that's a lot of that colored in. So a little smidge to do over here. Oh. Very cool. All right, interesting. We have made interesting happen. Now, let's do some more interesting. How did I fuck that up? There we go. When was the last time you guys did any coloring? I don't think you need to be an artist to have fun with coloring. I think coloring can just be like cathartic in its own right.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh,
loyalty is
Shiki.
greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much. You're too sweet. How you doing, Fluffer? How are you? Heart emoji. What's up? What's up? You're going to hate me. You're too sweet. You're too generous. If you guys got a sub, thanks Shiki for it. Hope you guys enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Gar emotes. Thank you, Shiki. That's very sweet of you. How are you doing? We're working on some little like abstract doodling and having fun, just kind of letting loose and fucking around. Don't really do art like this often, or like ever, honestly. So it's been kind of interesting to work on. How are you at drawing human faces? Okay, but I don't really have any fun doing that, so I don't do it. Don't really like drawing human faces. And chill on Tarkiv a bit or something. Chillin'. I hope you had a good nap. Any good dreams? Coloring for the sake of coloring. Yeah, Void. I like to have that be the case. I talk a lot more when I'm not drawing. If I don't have company on to like prompt me to talk when I'm drawing, I can get kind of just like sucked in to art a whole lot. Because it's hard for me to keep my talking brain going and my drawing brain going at the same time. But I do my best. This is getting really kind of interesting looking. I'm kind of enjoying the vibe. What do you guys think? Is this kind of doing it for you at all? This funky scribbling? Kind of doing it for me. Wondering if I were to make this a much brighter color as a base, how much that changes things. Or what if, you know, what if I no. What if I do that and then Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's do like wait, hold on. I have like Pog new brushes for this, I think. Oh, I didn't fucking include them in this pack, did I? Well, we can try. What if I do... Oh, there's some cool brushes in here. Maybe like a different one, a slightly different one. Oh yeah, dude. Now we're getting interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, well, hold on. What if I take this and change it from just that to like... So give me that and then... Make this that. Oh. Now we're getting wacky with it, dude. Only brief regret that I've done all of this on the wrong layer. I'm going to have to take this. Oh, wait, hold on. Take that. Take this. And then go like this. Oh, fuck it, we can just figure it out again. Oh. Give me this back. Yeah. Fuck, I did it all in the same. I just made the same mistake. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm just making the same mistake over and over again. Frick. Alright, separate layer. This time. Hi Lightling, how are you doing, gamer? Alright, maybe not 0. What about like 6? Give me another brush. And another one. And another one. Fuck it. We ball. Cool. Okay. How long are my streams normally? Usually 4 hours at least. So health number go up? Health number go up is always good. Glad to hear that. Alright, now we do something funky like take this shit and make it like Something like super saturated. Maybe not that saturated. To make you one. This is I don't even know if I'd ever be able to replicate this. This is just like we're just hard goofing, dude. We are straight goofing. I'm not. There's no plan. There's no plan in mind here. Just straight goofing. Let's grab a nice funny color. More funny colors. More. More. And then grab like some fucked up like gray. Moving soon. I hope it works out for you. It's so moving stressful, so I hope it goes as stress-free as is possible with that sort of process, because that shit's always a fucking hassle and a half. Making so many different layers. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of vibing out some shapes and stuff. Thank you, Void. Glad you're digging it. Howler. Thanks for the follow, gamer. What's poppin'? You know what's something that's really cool that I want to try doing? Let's start like down here. Modify, expand by like 2 pixels. That might not be enough. Select, modify, expand by like 5 pixels? And what if I go ahead and like... Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna be pretty sweet. Well, let's see what we can do first. This is just fucking around. We're just goofing. We're simply, I don't like, if you've seen me draw on other days, if this is, this might be your first stream, but like, this is not like what I normally do. This is very much just like, oops, very much just goofing around. Kinda dig all of that. Now let's add some blue into that bitch. Get some. Let's fucking get some, dude. Let's do like funky wacko shapes. Just some real fucked up goober shit. Oh wait, fucking add to selection, dude. Give me my weird fucked up shape back. I don't dig that color. Ooh, yeah. Alright, and then feel like the same shit we did before. I just grab that, go. Bah. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh wait. Do bah. Select, modify, expand, 5, bah. Ah, it was because I was not on way. I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate that.
More shall gather.
Heyo.
More shall enter
Raiders. Welcome on in, gamer. How's it going, Soma? How was your stream? Also, hi, RJ. How's your Monday been, RJ? Hope you're having a great third week of 2023. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Soma? What'd you get up to? If you guys don't know me, my name's Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy-maned dragon, and today we're working on some art. Just doing a lot of, I don't know, like abstract vibes right now. Just been goofing around. Doing a little bit of goofing, a little bit of gaffing. Let's like try out having this be something wacky. What if I do like I don't know if I'm into that as much as I'm into this. What if let's do just like nah, I kind of like the darker color. Darker color, good. Goofs and gaffs, huh? Yeah. This is not usually how I do art, so this has been just very random, abstract bullshit vibe. But I've been having like a kind of a fun time with it. Doing a little bit of wacky shit. See, something that like something that I like to try that I think would be interesting. Is like, what if I do like, how can I like fuck this up? Can I do like, let's do something weird. Filter gallery. What do we got for options? Distort. No, that's all boring. That's all boring. That's all boring. It's all boring. It's all very boring. Never mind. What about... What the fuck is adaptive wide angle? Oh! Huh. Okay. Interesting. So this is like... Oh, is it like fish-eyeing stuff? Sort of? Like not really noticeable. As long as I keep increasing the crop factor at least. Very weird. Don't like that. What other options do we have? What does vanishing point do? What does this do? Does it do anything? Don't care. Alright, we'll go with the tried and true spherize.
I choose death.
Boing. It's always so goofy when you do that shit. All right, well let's. What if I? Because we have the power to. If I do like this. Let me turn that shit off. I do like this. And then do this. Ooh. See, now that's kind of neat. Ooh. A little bit funky with it. Probably not actually gonna do any of that, but it's kind of funny. I don't know. I like goofing around with stuff. You can do a little bit of funny haha here and there. Hi Drax, what's up? What's up, gamer? Alright, let's see what I can do with stuff. If I go ahead and here is this. This is this thingy, right? What if I go layer, new adjustment layer, hue saturation, bah. Like you, bah. You are a gamer, it's true. Goofing, gaming, doing a little bit of both maybe. Ooh, colors. Honestly, I think the colors we already had are pretty like baller. If I make everything hyper saturated, no, I could probably make it a little bit brighter though. Weird, strange. Kind of like it how it is, but I do like fussing with things. It's kind of fun. You're a goofy gamer too. Wow. I'm glad we can all relate as mutual goofy gamers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of happy with how weird and strange this is. This was a good I think this was a fun experiment. This was a good experiment. You're a pizza delivery doggo boy? Wow. What kind of pizza do you deliver? I'm pretty happy with this as an experiment. I think it came out viewable, perceivable even. You can look at it. It doesn't kill you when you look at it. I love these colors. These colors are really fun to play with, and I had fun like scrappy fucking sketchy doodle. Only the best pizzas. Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. Yeah, that's why I asked. Meat lovers. Meat lovers is cool. I like meat lovers. It's a good thingy to have. Alright, let's do another like weird, just a little bit of a weird freak doodle. Do a little more fucking around. I wonder what we should title that. We should give it a title. Let's play with like the pencil brush. Nobody ever plays with a pencil brush, or at least I don't play with a pencil brush. And actually, let's give this like a tiny bit of like... tiny bit of saturation. Like, what if I do that? Is that like... yeah, okay. Give it like a little bit more. A smidge more. Okay, cool. And then what if I go on top of you with like something slightly like this? Do I have any like cool... any cool like texturing brushes? Probably do somewhere, right? The fuck is this? Oh, it's like a scale brush. Okay, that is not helpful. What are you? I want to get like texture. I give it like funky flesh beats. Are you cool? Maybe. Could maybe be what we're looking for. Is it what we're looking for? I don't know. Oh, that's just very whack. Never mind. We'll just use fucking noise at the end. That's fine. Alright, what the fuck do I want to do? I wanted to play with the pencil brush, I think. A little bit. A smidge, if you will. Smidge of pencil brush. Maybe like a fun yellowy. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. I can vibe with that. Let's do like a little goofy dragon gar. Goofy looking, goofy that he is. Nitro, where I learned to draw so good. I I don't think I draw so good. Oh, it's all in the wrong layer. Fuck. It was all on the wrong layer. I cry. I don't know. I just draw. Like I don't have any like books or anything that I've read. I think most of the stuff that I've learned, I've either just learned from like watching YouTube videos, like Psychra is a YouTuber that I've watched a fair amount of their videos. I think their videos are cool. I can recommend them. I've just done a lot of drawing to get better at art. I think that's one of the best pieces of advice I can give you is just do a lot of art. Look at other artists' art and perceive art. Proco and Psychro is what I've heard. Yeah. They're both pretty big names in terms of like YouTube tutorial people. Just getting good at like looking at art and studying stuff that you see is I think a good piece of advice I could give. Goofy looking, got him. Aaron Blaze for toony stuff. Yeah, I usually only end up looking for like realism things, so I don't have a lot of good advice for if you're looking to do like cartoony style. Cartoony styles are really cool though. I just don't think I am a good dragon to offer advice for that. Anything helps. Gesture drawings like quickposes.com is a Pog website. Has a lot of good references for stuff. Doing like repetition and then like looking at what you fucked up and trying to fuck it up less helps a lot. Corey Wolf, thanks for the follow, gamer. What's up? How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Got our funny little gamer. Give him a little smile. A little fucked up gamer face. Cause he's gaming, he's goofing. He's goofing, dude. Anime style stuff. goofing. Anime style stuff is fine. I mean, any style stuff is fine. I think you're just trying to draw. I don't think worrying about style is really worth it for a pretty long time into your art career. My goofy little gamer. Give him a hoodie too. These hoodies are based. Based on what? Based on D's. Got him. Hoodie. 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 See, this is the shit that I never do. Just like goofy little sketching. And like allowing it to be like cartoony and exaggerated and shit. I fucking never give myself the opportunity to do shit like this. I should really do it more because it's kind of fun. Huh. The frick? Give me that back. Life drawing. Life drawing is good. I would agree. Be inclined to agree. I think an important part of getting better at art is just learning how to enjoy drawing. Don't ever like smother yourself out. Having a positive, healthy relationship with your art and your like process. Probably the most important thing while you're learning, to be honest. Look at him. You're faster like this? Well, that's because there's a large distinction between goofy little fucked up doodle and like actually attempting to draw, you know? This is just goofy little doodling. We are not putting in effort. We are merely goofing and gaffing. Got fuzzy sweatpants on because he likes wearing fuzzy sweatpants. Because I like wearing fuzzy sweatpants. Got the chonky tail. As God intended. With the tail stripe. What the tail stripe doing? We'll seem to be having more fun with it. It's just nice to do like loose stuff sometimes. I don't do art like this really often. I don't goof often. Should goof more. Doesn't wear sweatpants. Not if this regime has anything to say about it. Listen, I would wear sweatpants if I knew how to fucking model them on. I don't know how to model sweatpants. Ow! You're gonna kill me all by yourself? How dare you? Oh my gosh. In this house we get upskirt gar. Surely I'm probably pretty low HP. I don't know how, I think it's like, is it 5 times you have to hit me? I know it has a pretty quick reset cooldown. So, the OSRS damage. Oh yeah, we're OSRS enjoyers in this house. Before I swapped over to like coffee shop music, I would pretty much exclusively listen to the old school RuneScape soundtrack on repeat. Oh, I've been killed. Alright, I'm re-alive. You only got to see a little bit of upskirt. Don't look for too long. TOS, TOS. Let's draw like little cute things. Little cute things for my little Gar. What does he have with him? He can have like, he can have a cute little granola bar. It's gotta have like the little Terry's at the end of it, right? Or little Garnola bar. Granola. Little granola bar. We went nuts with the sea shanty. I do demand that people post swaying emotes in chat whenever sea shanty came on. That was a feature. Got a little granola bar. What else does he got? He's got his little. He has a wristband. A special little wristband. That's like one of my like few character accessories that Gar has. Gar has a wristband, if you didn't know. Leather wristband. Boom, boom, boom. Leather wristband. Look at that little Gar, a pickaxe. Why would he have a pickaxe? I'm not a miner, I'm a looter. A dragon pickaxe? No, I'm a... Well, I don't know, what RuneScape weapon would I use? Give me a dragon scimitar. I'm a monkey madness gamer. A little bit of monkey madness. What else do I have? What else do I have on me? Probably like an apple. I like apples. You guys like apples? I'm an apple enjoyer. Little apple. Pog. What other little trinkets do I come with? I can come with like one of these. I come with a lint roller. I'm a handy dragon to have around. I come with a lint roller pre-installed to make sure your drip doesn't have any fuzzies on it. I will secure your drip. Do not worry, gamer. I've got you covered. Little lint roller. To pick up all the mane hair. I don't shed that much, probably. I hope not. I don't shed too much. I shed a little bit. Not too much shedding. What else do I come with? Probably like if I have a controller on me, it's gonna be a PlayStation controller. Which look like what? They look like kind of like this. They're like pretty narrow. And they got what? They got the D-pad. It's like eh, 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 eh. Like that, except they're not like attached. Got a little D-pad. And then they got the analog stick bump here and there, and they got the analog stick and the one there. And they got the like this section with the like touchpad. It's got the button there and the button there, and you got that button and that button and that button and that button. That's basically it. The Thrustmaster? What the fuck is a Thrustmaster? Sounds pretty intense. What other junk do I have? Oh, I come with like my cell phone, I guess, which is like pretty large. Kind of like this sort of shape. The Samsung Note, so it's pretty fucking big. And it's got like its funny camera on the back. The like fucking 500 different like little circles, and it's got the little button, little double button, like that. Probably says like the name of like what phone type it is over there. What other trinkets do I carry on me? I might have some assorted bottles and stuff to contain my wares. I like containers. They probably have like jars of shit on me. You have no idea. Got little like mysterious little bottles full of dubious substances, dubious liquids. I've got no idea what the fuck's in here, but I got it on me. I got that thing on me. Got that with me. What else do I got? Probably have like a funny little like pouch. Like a cool like leather pouch sort of deal. With like a cool like buckle on it or something. Like wah, and then it'll be like wah wah. I got one of those, and one of these, and one of those. It goes on a thingy, one of these. Got like a cool leather pouch with like stuff in it. I don't even know what I got in there, but like something's in there, dude. Got like one of those. Food has been consumed. What kind of food did you consume? You want to see like the weird abstract thing we did, DK? We did like a weird... What's in the bag? Goodies, dude. Loot. I keep loot in the bag. Here's the like weird... weird like abstract thing we did. Nice and strange. You like it a lot? Thank you. Nice and funky. Very weird. But I got to play around with colors and that was nice. Boom 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 boom. What other funky knickknacks do I have on me? Oh, maybe I have a kalimba. I have a kalimba. Meow. 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 And like, got a nice little raised platform. And it's got all these funny keys on it. Like that. Pog. What about a stylus pen? Probably have one of those. It's a good idea. I've been using the same tablet for art for like since like high school. Mr. Doodler. Look at me. Look at me with all my knickknacks, dude. Got so much stuff. It's pretty cute. Pretty happy with this. Got so many things, so much stuff. So tomorrow. What will we do tomorrow? I liked playing around with these, like this Bucky thing, but I want to do more. I really want to try, like, so like the past little while, we've been doing a lot of like trying to get better at sketching, right? Like that's what we've been focusing on a little bit. We continue to wage the war. Hi Shad. What's Internal to Warfare about? You missed that. That was like a whole. We had like 2 hours that we talked about it. Just came back from FC. Oh, congrats. I hope you had an incredible... I'm glad you got home safe, but I hope you had a great con. Any particular highlights? Any cool stuff? But yeah, the internal warfare stuff, I don't want to get back into that. We had an interesting conversation about it at start of stream though. But like, I want to keep getting better at sketching, so maybe we'll do another sketch thing tomorrow. Like I want to keep working on like refining this style, but I'm glad that we played around today, because then also at some point I want to get back to like fucking around with painting and trying to do, I want to try painting right in color, because this is all like fucking around with grayscale stuff. And I want to get more confident playing with colors rather than just only working in grayscale. So I don't know, we'll vibe it out tomorrow. We'll see if we're like, if what I'm feeling like, because I want to just get better at art, you know, and it's hard for me to like focus on one style at a time, or like one particular thing, because I think as long as I'm drawing, I'm learning, right? Like this was good practice today, of just committing to lines more, because that's definitely something that I think is going to help me overall in the future. Hi Murdoch. The sketching looked good so far. Thank you. Been working on getting better with it. And then today today's practice was mostly just trying to get better at committing to lines with this image. And we did some abstract stuff. Yeah. I think it's all about confidence and stuff too. And I should let myself be loose and make little goofy sketches like this sometimes. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think we're gonna wind down the art for the moment. Brain a little bit arted out. I was working on art before stream today too, so a little bit of brain being arted out. Any major highlights? The whole con was generally fun. That's fucking rad, dude. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really happy for you. When cons go well, I do think they're like such a fucking highlight experience. I think my favorite time is just the time getting to like meeting new people is fucking sick, but also just getting to like vibe with friends in general that you like already know is so nice. It's such a pleasant experience. All right. Thank you guys again so much for just being here with me, you know. It really does mean the world to me that you guys are down to hang out with just a funny little dragon like me. I've been having a good time, dude. It's been cozy. You know, for now though, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think we're gonna go raid into Meowpenheimer. Thank you, I appreciate that. Where it's had personal, that no worries, but I'm glad you had good time and good highlights. For now though, we're gonna go say hi to Meowpenheimer. I'm gonna pop over to my end card. Thank you again so much to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subscribing to the channel. It means a lot to me, helps me pay my bills, helps me keep the lights on, and lets me keep doing this with you guys. Looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Probably gonna have another little chat and then an art sesh. Maybe we'll hop back in Twilight Princess. Maybe we'll give some other game a go. Maybe I'll have some friends to hang out with me. We'll see. But I really enjoyed talking with you guys today. I liked the conversations we got to have. I think they were pretty productive. Thank you, Nova. Have a great rest of your Monday or Tuesday. Get some good snacks in, some good naps in, and I will see you tomorrow.
What do you think about that, huh?